respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. It is Feyenoord, and they take on Real Madrid.
If Real play at a high tempo, get the ball into their front players and work hard defensively, they should dominate this game. This could be very one-sided, I have to say.
Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Ryan Gravenberch. Sterling has lost custody of it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He's in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sterling. Maybe dangerous here. Well, high quality defending. He made good progress there. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Chances on. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
3 goals without reply. Sterling. There to take it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Sterling. Decides to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, defensive resilience there. And short it is. Ball retention is often part of it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. But he's gone short with it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This looks interesting. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lotomba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it well. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Given away by Real Madrid. Sterling. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, very effective play in possession. That is that for the first half here. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Roberto Carlos. And now Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? That was going in. He's driven in the corner. Well, nearly shaping the post with that header. Cafu. Bellingham. This looks promising. And he struck the post. And a solid clearance. Grafenberg. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. Vinicius Junior. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Zerouki. Well, that's not textbook defending. Good-looking run. Roberto Carlos. Fernandez. Wasted possession again. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. So, a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rami Zerouki. Could be troublesome. Sterling has it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Out of play then. Corner awarded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And a double substitution it's going to be. And deciding to go short with this one. The referee has a decision to make. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as...
Full time it is, and Real Madrid will take with them a lead into the second match.
Yeah, they've been really bright today. The passing's been sharp, the movement's been even better, and they've worked so hard all over the pitch. It's not over yet, but they're certainly in control of this tie.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
A sense of anticipation in the air. For this caretaker manager, today could be the turning point in his career, but he'll need the players to deliver. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Mallorca, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So off and running here, the first half underway. Morey. Lato. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
White. Lato now. Nicely timed tackle. Real in a good position out wide. And an opening! And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. And the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Wonderful block. And quite simply wide of the target. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Samuel Costa. Oh, that's a clever ball. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could play it in. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And short it is. He fancies it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a goal update to bring you from the Getafe match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Getafe. It's now 1-0 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Brian White. Well, the threat could be there. Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. Can he put it in? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Darder. And there goes the half-time whistle, and just what we've come to expect from Real Madrid on their travels. They hold the advantage at the interval.
Well, it's another good first half away from home. They've played with great confidence, they've made the pitch big, and they've looked a constant threat. Mind you, any drop in tempo during the second 45, and they could pay for it.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Mateo Morey. Martin Valiant. Morey. Costa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the problem not completely solved. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Grafenberg. And intercepts again. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA
Oh,
TV.
can he finish it, Derek?
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivered into the box. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he's given us away. Must be! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? Shaping to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Cafu. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. 15 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Darder. Will it happen for them? Is this the equaliser? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Kylian Mbappe. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. Chance here. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Brian White. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Costa. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Darder. Can he play it in? And with that, the contest comes to an end. So much for Real Madrid's superb away form, but today they have to accept defeat.
Well, it's not a good result.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Real Madrid against Feyenoord.
On paper, Real should win this tie, but lose focus, concede early, and it might just become a difficult game for them.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Zerouki. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jordan Lotomba. In possession, Ahmed Hodzic. Rami Zerouki. And finding their flow, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've given him too much space. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Ahmed Hodzic. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for Dembele. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
Short corner it is. Shaping to shoot. Opportunity. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Rami Zerouki. Zerouki. Oh, that's a clever ball. Throw-ins given. Zerouki. In search of an equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Rami Zerouki. The ball back with Real now. Zerouki. Did well to win the ball back. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now, who can he play it to? And Real doing well to win it back. Rami Zerouki. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Maybe dangerous here. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Teams back in position, second half underway. Promising position this. A good and fair challenge. Lotomba. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. And deemed to have been a straight red card offence.
And that's going to make things more difficult, that's for sure.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a throw-in it's going to be. The defender doing his job. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Lotomba. Top-class defending. And a brisk run. Surely! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Attacking with vigour. Perfect tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. Well, this could really help the cause. That's really good and effective physical play.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
20 minutes remaining. Rami Zerouki. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. So a personnel change then. Bellingham. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent position. Dembele. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So back underway at 3-1. Oh, chance! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Vinicius Junior. Seemingly no one can stop him. It's looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. So a throw in here. Delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
Well, as is often the case, Ousmane Dembele was a real handful for opponents. Interested to know how you would sum up his contribution.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can he score? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's usually quite hard to predict the outcome of a game like this. On the one hand, you have the hosts with the watertight defence. On the other, the visitors who score goals for fun, Stuart.
Well, Derek, something has to give here, doesn't it? They've both been really good, but in different ways. Let's hope it's a really good game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rafinha. Well, it's one pass after another.
Now, where's the penetration?
O'Reilly. An encouraging move from Barca. And a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yamal. Pedri. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cafu. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. OK, we had better send it over quickly to Alex Scott, because Alex, a change to the scoreline in the Celta game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. They're the first on the score sheet here with 35 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Pedri. On to Yamal. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Space for Real out wide. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And keeping possession.
He's so good at doing that.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Roberto Carlos. Chance to play it in. That is that for the first half here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. O'Reilly. Now with De Jong. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Ibrahima Konate. Dembele. Enzo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Change to the scoreline in the Celta Vigo game, and Alex Scott has the news for us.
It's a goal for Real Betis. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 60 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Alaves. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Oh, tremendous vision. Ryan Gravenberch. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Bellingham! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
And they're making a change. Going short. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, pressure building, another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Now just the tackle that was needed. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gavi. Now with Pedri. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lovely ball. Pedri. Gavi. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Beautiful pass. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Vinicius Junior. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a magnificent run. Oh, great save! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And taken short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, this was always going to be a test of their attacking qualities, but I thought they were brilliant today. They totally outplayed a very good defensive side.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Unai Lopez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down as it stands.
Yeah, the table doesn't lie, does it? Overall, those teams just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Taken short. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end. Real chance. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck, and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
It's a neat move. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they? Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Valentin. It's with Lopez. And Real come away with it. Opportunity! Must finish! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Unai Lopez. Good-looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
That's well blocked. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just lost the momentum. Unai Lopez. And the keeper has it now. So on the cusp of half-time, and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, when they play like
now,
this...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Valentin. Oh, it's on! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Unai Lopez. And delivered into the box. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pressure is on. Valentin. Well, nicely cut out. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Oscar Valentin. It's with Lopez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mbappe. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Oscar Valentin. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
And into the last 20 minutes. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano against Atletico.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly
Oh, hang
one
on,
to enjoy.
Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Lejeune. It's with Lopez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Vinicius Junior. And possession changing hands. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And rattling the post. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Unai Lopez. Oscar Valentin. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A big occasion, and tension levels have been elevated, with good reason. It goes that way in the knockout stages, and all the players know they have to be up for the fight, right from the word go. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you, live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from the UEFA Champions League coming right up. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Real have to be the big favourites here. You just can't compare the two squads, can you? If they don't win this, I'll be absolutely shocked.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Nice looking move, this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Palinha. Well, there really has been a lot of talk about Manuel Neuer coming into this match, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Real in a good position out wide. This could level it. Well read to ease the pressure. Olise. On to Thuram. Michael Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And it's opening up. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Dembele. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fine run from Mbappe. To square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Could be troublesome. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No chance perhaps. It's not a surefire goal. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Well, they're going for the short one. wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Opportunity to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
Goal for Real Madrid.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, normally one who dazzles, Ousmane Dembele, but less so today, Stuart.
Well, the team aren't playing through midfield a lot, so I'm not sure he's entirely at fault. But yes, he's not been at his best, that's for sure.
So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's fine hold-up play. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, body in the way. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Joshua Kimmich. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Kylian Mbappe! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. So a half an hour remaining.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception?
Michael Olise.
Thank you.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Palinha. Marcos Llorente has it. Kimmich. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by Real Madrid. Bayern Munich have possession again. Jamal Musiala. Well, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Musiala. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Zaire Emery. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? 10 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Now with Musiala. Marcus Thuram. Now with Olise. Could pull one back here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, surely! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
They favoured a short one here. Cucurella. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Balde. Eric Garcia. And so there goes the full-time whistle, and Real Madrid will carry a lead into the decisive second leg.
Yeah, they dominated the midfield area today, both with and without the ball. They closed down well to win it back, and they passed it with purpose when they had it. Mind you, they'll still need a repeat performance in the second leg.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Oviedo.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Difficult to stop him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Really determined play to hang on to it. David Costas. Hassan. Santiago Colombato. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
He has time to play it over. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Likordianis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fonseca. Bato. Well, spot on with that challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the confidence to take him on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Such an ambitious run. Osman. Crossing into the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Grafenberg. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fonseca. Lovely ball.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vinicius Junior. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now opening things up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. David Costas. Bato. Hassan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Hassan. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And into the last 30 minutes now. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final. And you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. But the danger averted for now. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo against Barcelona. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Fonseca. Chance to finish. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Possibilities for them to counter. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Santiago Colombato. Very effective pass. And nicely over the top. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Counter-attacking chance. And given free rein to run. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Skipping past his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. It's another Real Madrid win at the Bernabeu. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, that performance is par for the course here. They've been really good at home. They just play with so much confidence. It's another excellent result for them.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Real might have a 2-goal lead, but this won't be easy today. This could be a really tight battle, particularly if they concede early.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Why not try it if you can do it? Bellingham. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the striker today is Marcus Thuram. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Luis Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, great save! But he's gone short with it. Danger building. Now with Olise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, he's a good goal scorer, we know that, but I'm also expecting him to link up the play.
And striking it. What a block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Palinha. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Is it going to be? And there's a quality defender in action. Can he put it away? And a goal here! They've given themselves a chance, but need one more goal to force extra time.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Superbly read and executed. Kimmich. Balde. Now with Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Eder Militao. On to Mensch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Tar. Alex Balde. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Thuram. Oh, disappointing end to that. Olise. Can he put it away? It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Off the line! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ready to break, perhaps? Seemingly no one can stop it. Vinicius! And watched all the way by the keeper. Now we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid. Decent chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Showing good ball control.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Using his strength to shield the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid get the throw in. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying his luck. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Danger averted for now, but it will be another corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. And taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mensch. The Merengues have lost the ball. Opportunity it is. Terrific save. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Played in there. Jamal Musiala. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Corner coming up. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Short corner it is. And cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Is it going to be? And he's dispatched it. Well, they've left it really late here. They need another goal in order to send this game into extra time.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish from Llorente is excellent. He hits it with such power and accuracy. No chance for the keeper there.
And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, it was a matter of job done in the first leg. Obviously not at their sparkling best today, but you can tell from the celebrations that they won't lose too much sleep over that. On to the next round.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Sporting Gijón, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Showing good ball control.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
A very timely interception. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, useful ball. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, giving the ball away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And roaming free here. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
This season, he's been outstanding on occasions. His goal tally is really, really good. He looks a threat whenever he gets the ball, and his movement's been excellent. I'm sure he'll add to his tally today, and they're going to have to mark him really tightly.
Referee intervening. Could be troublesome. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Bellingham. And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Garcia. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Roberto Carlos. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pablo Garcia. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Konate. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Garcia. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pressure is on. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Sporting de Gijón against Real Betis. Too easy, far too easy. Fernandez, chance to cross. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Guille Rosas, Almoez Ali, Pablo Garcia, Rosas, And a clever piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Guille Rosas. Ali. Pablo Garcia. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Attacking with vigour. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can they make something of this now? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Cafu. Fernandez. And support available. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Pablo Garcia. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And time for the change now. Superbly read and executed. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Hi guys, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay guys, thanks so much.
This is it, the ultimate test. The two best teams in the tournament go head-to-head, but there can only be one winner. Who will it be? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, the nerves have been jangling in the last few days, but very soon the wait will be over. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a thrilling finale. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Can he do it? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And cuts inside. Oh, got everything behind it! Favouring the short one. Having to shoot. Wonderful block. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And the defensive intervention there. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moncayola. Oros. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Oh, he could give it away. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Enzo Fernandez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. His determination there for all to see.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Mitchell Weiser. Oros. What to like about that pass? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. But he's gone short with it. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Not giving it away. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Cafu. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. What can he do with it now? Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, surely! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch trophy, maybe.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Moncayola. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good pick out of teammates. Pressing like that will help the cause. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
Moving the ball really well here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Moncayola. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Will it go in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, big chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Osasuna against Real Madrid.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oros. Moncayola. So a throw in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Amin Adli. Moncayola. And on the ball, Gaia. Moncayola. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Amin Adli. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Splendid block. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have. And the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. It is Olympique Marseille. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, action from Europe's premier club competition, the Champions League. This, the first leg of the semi-final. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the visitors may be heavy favourites to get to the final, but this has the makings of a great game because the hosts have a well-drilled defensive unit, are athletic when they press the ball, and are threatening at set plays. It should be a good one, this, Derek.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Exciting game in prospect. And Olympique Marseille get the ball rolling. Well, that one has promise. And there's the feed into the box. And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. Space for Real out wide. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And a huge moment in this semi-final. They have the lead, and they'll have no intention of relinquishing it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Højbjerg. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Abate. Now with Gomez. And good anticipation. Gomez. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Angel Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. Danger building. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Options in the middle. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And taken short. Fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, but then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Gomez. It's with Emerson. That's a lovely ball. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Real in a good position out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Fernandez. And he has options available. And a timely intervention. Emerson. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's through here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short corner. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Succeeded in keeping it in play. On to Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Højbjerg. Greenwood. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
A chance to whip it in. Intelligent ball to reduce the arrears. Piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Now with Greenwood. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Gomez. Good passage of play. Angel Gomez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. Well, the defending not the best here. Big chance! And that's comfortably gathered. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Getting in there to take it away. Might do damage on the break. Chance to finish. Need to get a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Now with Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And possession given away. He's in with a chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a solid stop there. Now with Greenwood. 5 minutes to go. Good ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing.
Read it really well.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Højbjerg. And there it is, the full-time whistle. It's advantage Real Madrid going into the return leg.
Yeah, and what a performance it was. You can see the confidence in these players. The belief has been growing with every game. This tie's not over yet, but they must know, barring a major upset, they're just 90 minutes away from the final now.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for your time.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Mitchell Weiser. And finding the flow. Adli. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Given away by Real Madrid. Mitchell Weiser. Aymar Oroz. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
And new developments in the Mallorca game, I'm hearing. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Mallorca. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 12 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Amin Adli. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. A matter of whether he was going to be able to play or not, and with that in mind, we all looked at the team sheet with a good deal of interest today, Stu. And he's through here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oroz. Moncayola. Javi Galan. Moncayola. Well, can they open up the defence here? And passing it well. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
It's a short one. Oroz. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Played over. Quick break could be on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? That's really good and effective physical play.
He's so good at doing that.
Oroz. Javi Galan. Moncayola. Amin Adli. It's a neat move. Now the attack fizzled out. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Determined defending. It's one corner after another. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Elects to go short. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Javi Galan. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, excitement guaranteed here on EA TV Live, the Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Marseille.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aymar Oroz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Osasuna against Atletico. Oh, good vision there. Crossing into the middle. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, surely! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And short it is. And foul it is then. And he whips it in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mitchell Weiser. Moncayola. Aymar Oroz. And snuffing out the danger. Had no interest in losing possession. He has teammates around him. Well, he's been ruled offside. So making the substitution now. Nice looking pass. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Moncayola. Mitchell Weiser. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Could cross it in here. Well, they have the ball again. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Chance to shoot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And played short. Really fine piece of defence. And there goes the final whistle. Positives aplenty for the Real Madrid fans as they head home. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, they just keep producing great displays here. And today, it was their positional rotation that was so inventive. The result was never in doubt, was it?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Real Madrid up against Marseille.
Real showed their class in that first game. They dominated midfield, they passed the ball with great purpose, and they worked so hard to win it back. I'm sure we'll see more of that again today.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Oh, the threat is there. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Razziu. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Determined not to give it away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. Now, who can he play it to? Razziu. Now opening things up. Now with Gomez. Well, that one has promise. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And good anticipation. Højbjerg. On the ball, Emerson. Intelligent ball. Well, strong play here. Has a go! Oh, an incredible block!
That really is a good block.
Nice looking move, this. And roaming free here. Vinicius! Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Razziu. Højbjerg. Now with Gomez. Intercepted effortlessly. Huge block. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Real chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Højbjerg. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Emerson. On to Gomez. Promising pass. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Emerson. Now with Gomez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Roberto Carlos is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Really determined play to hang on to it. Roberto Carlos is with Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And so a caution it'll be. The important first step in what this new manager hopes will be a journey to remember. Will it be the beginning of something special, or will the weight of the moment overwhelm him? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Excitement and anticipation ahead of kick-off time. Here we are at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Saved it well. Vinicius Junior.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And denied by the post. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And look at this! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Solis. Viktor Tsigankov. Ivan Martin. Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge, and it's always interesting to see how that goes. One thing we can say without any fear of contradiction is that you don't get an awful lot of time in football nowadays.
No, you certainly don't. But when a new manager comes in, they come in with new ideas, and that can take time for players to adjust to. They need to start well here, just for everyone to believe in what he's doing.
Trying to tee it up. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Go to the back page of any newspaper today and you'll find the name of Axel Witsel, and the reports have been... Real chance! Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can't give him too much space. Oh, that's a clever ball. So, corner kick conceded.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ball retention so important. Well, an illegal challenge there. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
And fired from the flank into the area. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And so that brings the first half to a close here at the Estadio de Montilivi. So back underway, the second half begins. Todibo. Azzedine Ounahi. Ivan Martin. Ounahi. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Girona versus Celta Vigo.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Top-class defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, this could be trouble. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
It certainly wasn't a bad performance. I think he was quite unlucky, really.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante. Zaire Emery. And a fine tackle. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
And deep into the penalty area. Could pull one back here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Yeah, not the clearance he was looking for. Just had to clear his lines there. And look at the result.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Haaland. Haaland! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Substitution time it is here. Solis. Unahi. And Real with the ball again. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Unahi. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Donny van de Beek. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well-timed tackle. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland. Really in line with what we expected, I think.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? 2 teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. And welcome to the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia with its capacity of 26,000. It dates back to 1969. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Levante, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Erling Haaland, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
One 1-0 then. Ivanovic. Ball retention, so important. Oh, this looks useful. How can they open up the defence here?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Failure to hang on to the ball by Levante. Haaland! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So 2-0 now. Blanco. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Read it really well.
Blanco. On to Asprilla. Deflection then over the touchline. The cross is on. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Plenty of support here. Hold on! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Roberto Carlos is with Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Bellingham! Oh, great save! Keen to take it short here. And firing it. And the problem not completely solved. Hold on! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sessegnon. Attacking with vigour. Blanco. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Blanco. Will it happen for them? To reduce the arrears. He's blocked it. And running free here. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Taken short. And the shot. Well, body in the way. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the first half draws to a close. No great surprises here, taking into account Real Madrid's wonderful away record.
Well, that was another brilliant 45 minutes away from home. They played with such control and confidence. Just can't see how they're going to let this one slip now.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Blanco. Now, I believe, changing circumstances in the Getafe game. Alex Scott can shed more light on that for us.
It's a goal for Getafe. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're the first on the score sheet here with 46 minutes played. No messing around this half, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Levante against Barcelona.
I'm really
they
looking
could
forward.
finish here, Stuart. Oh, misplaced. Blanco. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Composed and patient passing. Really good diving save. They favoured a short one here. Blanco. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent position. Blanco. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Right, I understand. Changing circumstances in the Elche game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
And it's another goal for Elche. They're now behind by 1 with 74 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. No, not the best challenge. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And short it is. Sessegnon. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Just hearing something significant has happened in the Elche game, so Alex Scott can provide us with an update. Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now level at 2-2 with 85 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, that was incisive. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively.
Our camera lens trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yeah, that's a goal for Barcelona. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They've scored the opener here with 7 minutes on the clock. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league. No doubt about that for me.
And finding their flow. And keeping possession. And veering in field. Determined not to give it away. Good passage of play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Has to be! And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
1-0 then. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Cafu. Fernandez. On to Haaland. The Merengues have lost the ball. Dodo. The ball back with Real now. Trying to open them up. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This is an excellent run. Oh, superb tackle. Moriba. Thoughtful play. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, we usually think of Vinicius. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Good defensive awareness by Cafu. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Cafu. Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've pulled one back with 53 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And in the right position to read it. Ilaix Moriba. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Opportunity here. Can he find the net? Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that should boost his confidence. Ilaix Moriba. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Time for a change then. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good tackle. Ilaix Moriba. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo against Villarreal. Intelligent ball. Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the substitution will occur now. Well, the situation has changed in the Barcelona match. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 87 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, the stoppage time situation. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV. A new era begins, and he'll hope to put his stamp on the team coming out of the blocks. Will the players respond to their new manager? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kickoff time. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It's in the game.
A new manager, a new beginning. Today could mark the start of something special. But can he lead it? Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kickoff time. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. And they might forge ahead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real Madrid found themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline last time out as they lost against Celta. How do you see this game going for them today?
Well, it was tight, but the 3-2 defeat in front of their fans highlighted their problems. Today, though, I think they'll bounce back and show us just what a good team they really are. They have so much talent in their squad, and they should win this.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Gonzalo Villar. Well, the situation has changed in the Barcelona match. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Levante. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league. No doubt about that for me.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Haaland. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Villar. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 32 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Alistair Johnston. Gonzalo Villar. Couldn't hang on to it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Febas. Beautiful pass. Opportunity it is. Opportunity again. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And let's join Alex Scott, because I understand, Alex, there's been a goal at the Estadio de Montilivi for you to tell us about.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They've scored the opener here with 48 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Could be. Did a good job of cutting it out. Might finish now. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Haaland. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. 30 minutes left for play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings...
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Right, time for us to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal in the Mallorca game.
Yeah, it's another goal for Osasuna. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're now 3 ahead with 74 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Dembele. What can he create? But nothing comes of it. A chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Taken short. Decides to shoot. And saved by the keeper. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Having to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Febas. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, danger here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over it comes. Not a time for cool heads. Now what can they do from here? Just lost the momentum, And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured...
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. That's all the time we got today.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this. The final itself. Who will prevail? It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's premier club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, what a night. 2 great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now the Champions League final commences. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And a short corner, let's see. Chance to shoot. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Trying to plot a route. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Real Madrid have given us away. Ferran Torres. Decent looking pass. Given away again. O'Reilly. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, breezing past him. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. Oh, in it goes. The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gavi, really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Gavi. On to Yamal. Gavi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Room to roam for the merengues here. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Gavi. And Torres on the ball. Well, good use of the ball. Driven in low. But it just petered out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. He's driven in the corner. Being pressed here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Throw in here for Barcelona. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Now opening things up. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Thoughtful play. Good conditions for the counter. Able to skip past his man. And offside, unfortunately. Rafinha. And I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Good looking cross. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and what a finish it is. That is such a good header, it really is.
Could be threatening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Araujo. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. De Jong. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Good strong play on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Read it well. 15 minutes left for play. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Goal for Real Madrid. Number 27, Erling Haaland.
O'Reilly. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Vinicius! And he's fired it against the post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And there it is! Real Madrid, Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives, and they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Real Madrid.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe.
And now for the photographs that will surely stand the test of time.
And what a great achievement for this club. And these are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.